We got... We have a mystery, and the mystery is... So, it's saying Cloister and Praetor both have camps. So, I guess we'll try the camps first. So... We want to find... We want to find the cultist camp. But I have no... I mean, there's a lot to explore. So I don't know where that would be. Let's just go to the revitalization place and work our way around. Apparently, there's a cultist camp somewhere. So, I want to check out that area.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem.
So, I'm assuming we either haven't seen it or we have seen it and I just didn't interact with it correctly, maybe? I came up here because I just wanted to know if there was a cultist camp or something, but I'm not seeing any.
Fortifying. Not possible. No chance it's a gun. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to...
Looks like there's still more to go. The lightning tower, huh? Alright, well, we discovered that. This looks like something. Over here might be another good idea. Oh, hey, I found it. This is it. Cultist camp. They said that there's like a rod I have to find, or some sort of thingy to interact with.
Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Yeah, we wanna... there we go. We want to open the rift. Oh shit, I freed them. Ah!
Target not in Step aside.
They're shooting me. I don't want to die.
Promoting teammate help.
Agents help. This unit advises maintaining your
Suck it. No! Oh, you bastard. Where'd he go? Oh, the rift closed.
health benefits available.
Good lord. Alright, Lucky strikes. Alright. So this one says I deal way more crit damage The crit target explodes. So if I was going to change the build, what I wouldn't have done is 2 lockpick, 2 engineering, 2 hack. I would have taken all those away and put them all into medical, and then I would have also been focusing on leadership for the remainder of my points. So I would probably have 10 and 10. 20, 20, and 10 and 10. Probably is the correct spread.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden... Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
But they got in the rift and then they came out of it. So how? And then once the rift closes, they get back in it again. Any more? Oh, rift residue, huh? Oh, here's some more.
I think that's it. I think we got everything, right? Alright, now we have Azas stabbing at the shadows, finally. So, the solution is to go to the Dawn camps. That's so weird. Everything else is super straightforward, but hers is like, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. You gotta go explore. Alright. Well, now that we have it, we can finally do her companion quest, and then we have to do probably one more, and then we'll be right at the pinnacle of the last level. I'm not sure what to do from here, though, perks-wise, because the only thing I would still want is probably... Oh, that's cool. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using the medical, using extra charge, increase the talk. You can also hit this overload. Increasing toxicity cost, but also granting a large amount of bonuses for a moderate duration. I get even more damage, I get more armor. Actually, you know, the other thing, engineering is the... Engineering makes your armor do more. So I should have had the 2 into engineering. And the 2 from hack should have been in medical. But even still, like, I feel like it being tied to engineering is kind of poo, because the armor is just not good. Like, I'm just dying too much, and the shield isn't helping either, really, because they can shoot the shield off in, like, one shot. So, I just really feel like I'm not able to withstand the damage that they're doing to me. Regardless of how much damage I'm doing to them, I'm frequently having to, like, run away or, like, rely on the inhaler. And the companions are going down too quick as well, so I just feel like everything is just very underpowered. It might be like a symptom of the difficulty, but like, it's just astronomical how tough the melee build is to use, because... You know what I mean? Like, it's just... They're done. Like, my companions go down too quick, there's too many of them, and so I'm constantly outnumbered. All of them have guns, so all of them are shooting me, and I can't close the distance fast enough before they can shoot me dead. Like, that's the one problem I seem to be constantly having.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to... Wish we built the archives someplace.
I am most pleased you have decided to interfere.
I think that they might want to make it so that even at low levels, you can still get the job done. I mean, having your companions die in like a hit and a half, and having you die in like 3 shots to auto aim, or just toning back the enemy somehow so that even the weaker enemies aren't like damaging me as much. Like, it just seems very, you know, super, like, The difficulty should still be doable, but it just feels like I'm getting punished way too much, and this isn't even the highest difficulty on the game. I'm one under the highest difficulty. You know, it's just really hard. And the auto-aim is so good. Like, the enemies are just very good at sticking together, teamworking, shooting the shit out of you from ridiculous angles. Like, so what do you do? Like, you only have a melee weapon, so, you know. Oh, just get in close. Yeah, easier said than done. Like, you might as well just stealth the whole game so that they're not shooting you the whole time.
Another object just gone. Nothing should.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too... All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Architect above. That was incredible. That small port... From observing how the device operates, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to read... That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Failing the device, inevitable effect the passage of time.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift. It somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Take our property, you lose our respect. Not a complex equation.
Whoops. I lost a lot of standing there, but... not...
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister.
Ah, it's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
Over here! You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Azza. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they...
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Azza.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! Ah!
Oh, shitter. We got fucking snipers. Yeah, come over here, you bitch. Fucking hate snipers. Yeah, motherfucker. Why isn't my shield working? Alright, well, if the shield doesn't work... Oh, we're out of energy. Ah! What the hell? How's he still alive? What is happening here? Nope. Really, dude?
The Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself, because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Alright, where's my homies I just got loot from? Alright. Nope. Wow, I can smell again. It's a revolution. Yes. Let's go right there. So this mission's gonna be way easier because I already came here and slaughtered the entire base with Tristan, so it'll be a lot easier now that we don't have to worry about any of these fools.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget, let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? I had no choice. Aza, you were the perfect candidate when the Consul tasked me to start the Dawn.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good...
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize?
Let Azza get this far. Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
I love how I already killed everybody in the room, so... What are your forces? What are your forces to do?
They're closing in!
Oh, they got more people? One moment. Wait, was that a Zeranium grenade?
Don't let that thing...
Sorry, I've no target.
Good old grenades.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem, rational. Please don't let...
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and a perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was... And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
So poorly for you.
Just blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. She's dead. Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Damn. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Whoops. Went the wrong way, lol. Alright, so we're kind of nearing the end game as far as what my level is. And what I've learned from that is, we made a couple of huge mistakes in terms of what to spec into, and we've lost a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points I have lost that I didn't need to be doing. Now, since they say you can have enough to get 3 to 20, I don't think that's correct. I think you can only get 2 to 20 and then 1 to 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then 8 more. Oh, yeah, so you can get 3 to 20, yes. And then with 2 points left over, probably. Alright, so with 3 to 20, most likely what you're going to want to do is melee science for the melee build. Then you're going to want to spec into either engineering or medical. And the reason why I think either of those are a good idea is because engineering supposedly increases armor. Yeah. Plus, it seems pretty fitting. It's giving you extra damage resist, which is really helpful. You definitely need that. But instead of doing engineering at all, what you could do is just do really high medical and really high leadership instead, and not do engineering at all. And the reason why is because your companions are the #1 way to avoid taking damage yourself. In many circumstances, I'm having to wait for the ideal moment to get through what I'm doing. So, because of that, it's probably better to buff them so that they can actually do something and not die as easily. So, making our next character, we're probably gonna be doing that. That's probably the #1 thing we'll be focused on doing. In terms of who I think the best companions are, I would say Niles, Val, and Oz are the 3 top. Everyone else is not that great, and I especially don't like Tristan at all. I think he's the worst, and the only reason why is because I don't like the Protectorate at all. From everything I've played so far. So, honestly, I kind of feel like he would be worth kicking off the ship entirely. I don't see him providing me any sort of benefit, especially given the limited healing that you get and how much damage the enemies do, so... There you go, I guess. Whoa. They all died.
Fortified. Maintaining.
Damn, boy. It's just too powerful. I love how every single time when I hit near max, the game doesn't know how to handle it. I haven't met a single RPG I can't relatively theory craft something very broken on. And this isn't even correct. This isn't even the optimal setup. 4,000 damage a strike. Yikes. Come back here, boy.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Standing by with life support.
A lot. Blood shall be. It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith, and I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you,
Alright, are we done? Are we basically done with Tristan? I'm pretty sure we did all his shit, so... So the only stuff left we have are the collectibles, which I'm never a big fan of collectibles. Whatever the hell this is, I don't know what rewards that'll get me. And then we need to do this one next. So I'm gonna go with endpoints ends. And then we're gonna go ahead and dismiss Tristan and Marisol because I don't care about either of them and I don't want a protector on my ship. Cause I don't like Tristan and I don't like Marisol. Unfortunately. And I think I can get away with completing the game without him. But since it's my first run, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. All they'll do is stay on the ship. And then we'll take Marisol and Val, because I need Val for... I feel like Valerie's probably the most goated. I would prefer to have, like, over Val, I would actually prefer to have the Sam robot back, but as the medical bot this time. I think that would have been cooler, just because I really love that specific automech design, like, a lot. And I'm not really a big fan of this one. But Val has a lot of charm, so it's a trade-off, I guess. But I don't specifically really like Val over the Sam robot from the previous game.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
The meaning of life is in there.
I really do love this game. It's everything I wanted it to be, believe it or not. Yeah, see how cool this is? I mean, it's just a cool design. I thought it was a little cooler looking in 1, because it had the bubbles inside and it was really animated. This one, it kind of fails to capture that same, like the middle part right here, this middle tank. It doesn't look as good as it did before, but it's still like a really great game. They nailed the art style. They really, it's really clean. Like, it's just so clean. This game is really clean. I don't know how to get where it wants me to go. Up here, maybe? Nope. Maybe inside? In here, maybe? That way's sealed.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder,
But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be the terminal at Win. There might be signs of that.
Huh. Oh. They found a way out.
We should keep looking. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Hard to say with just a disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regimes. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Ankrus Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. Oh, we're past that, I'm afraid. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Like it's funny that Cheerios. Yeah.
Yes. Time to seek...
Hello, Mama.
Good night, I love you.
Good night.
Good night. night, Megan.
Buona night, Menace. Because I always used to think poison and lightning together were like the be all end all. They gave in Outer Worlds 1 they gave you a prismatic hammer that cycles through the three elements. I forgot what the third one was, but I'm thinking it's hammer. Either that or it was plasma, and every time you hit them, it cycles to the next one. So you get this boom, now you got one, boom, now you got two, boom. You're not gonna make it past the third hit. And it was really fun. So they didn't give me anything close to as fun in the sequel, but they did make a shotgun hammer, so that one's pretty good. Auto playing for you? How are you doing that? Oh, never mind. I thought that it would be making you do it on its own. See, that's the pack of wolves. We're going to quickly install Assassin. Nope. That's where it is. I'm using weapons and everything. Okay. So they don't like it. But they're probably talking about how it's not performing well at table stuff. They don't like this thing. I wouldn't be able to tell how they're here. So the number one most confusing thing that I was still struggling with is that gearing just makes no sense to me because stuff that I think looks good, they were saying was garbage.
logic that I feel like if I'm stacking a bunch of crit, like if I have 3,000 crit, I should be able to hit the ceiling, right? Like, but no, apparently not somehow. Or if I have a crazy amount of damage resist, I shouldn't be taking damage, right? No, right? That's you're taking even more damage, and you're just like, whoa, why? Why am I taking more damage with damage resist? That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, that was my overall problem is I could never figure out what it is that the pros are doing that I'm not. And all games are like that. Like, people are just better than me somehow. To the point where it feels like
I'm gonna put so many hours on this game, dude. The Research Institute. This building, unlike all the other ones, I have no idea how to get out of it. Half of the time, I just get hecka lost. And that is what is going on right now. I really need to find a way out of here. Whoa, that blew out my ears. Alright. I really love this game. More than anything ever. It's so good. Probably 10 out of 10 would play again. Oops.
Halt! Bye-bye. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean deep.
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Oh, I'm quite certain Anchoress Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Well, this looks like it's gonna get diplomatic. So it's time for my diplomacy settings. I really hope that they find a way to hotkey that later, so I can finally just trigger this on demand.
Research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Playing along. Duration. Indeterminate.
No, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on Point Obviation. I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to Sia Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy. And you're Marisol Delgado. An impressive body of work. Though often quite mortiferously inclined.
The universal equation occasionally requires subtraction.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You ready? Yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only on each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed. The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bourgeois' thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms. All very groundbreaking and exciting. I've been pacing about my little cell smiling all day at just the very thought.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you... Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeois' work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect...
What in the endless void are you...
Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could...
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated...
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So this...
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced... We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't. Now is not the time to dally. Sooner, all you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Alright. We're gonna try out our alternate helmet that we set up. And then I'm gonna go with jug armor.
So perhaps try to be careful.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me. That should do it.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. Imagine that'll do. should do it.
If you're done,
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe...
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. Well,
yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably...
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our form...
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequence...
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our...
I naively hoped your commander would coax you away from such thinking. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option.
Admit I'm a bit surprised after some of your...
Not sure I like the sound of that. And here I thought you'd fallen in with a better crowd. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. I'll need to make an announcement afterward.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sound. And Marisol, do keep it.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't... Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. What? No! Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. Well, with some... This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. And it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Sir Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. It sounds like you have some expertise in the field and have scrutinized her work quite thoroughly. Mayhap I ought to give it another look. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what... There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the sign. This has been a difficult conversation.
If I may, I have a point I'd like. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What?
Our work here is done, it seems.
Fellow scholars of the Order,
Alright, so we only get 2 more points. So I get 80 companion damage and 40 more health. Or I get higher crash and 30% damage to creatures. Vital Striker. So, if you acquire Vital Striker, what this will do is it'll allow me to use the 10% of my sneak attack bonus in combat. Well, if I get the Vital Striker, it'll increase my bonus. I don't know what my current bonus is, but it'll be at least 10% total extra damage if I get it. Oh, my sneak attack is 0. So it'll give me 100, which will give me 10%. So actually, this is entirely useless because I'm only getting 10% bonus. So it's not even helpful. So I probably won't even need the sneak attack, because the only thing that you would really want is if you already poured points into sneak, which I didn't do. So this upgrade is kind of bonkers level pad. So we'd probably want to find a better one.
An unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
That's the end of that. Alright, I just don't like Tristan. Out of all of the characters...
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchor's Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. The Anchoress is one of the finest minds. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Wait, you're serious? That's why you all are actually here. Why you did what you did. Your methodology is straight out of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. That means our goals were contrary to the grand plan. Yes, we'll shut things down here. Go on, get going. Fellow exemplars of the Order.
Congratulations, Commander, on convincing the
That's it then?
Anchoress to
The project is
discontinue
over?
her
The secrets
experiment,
of the universe
thus
are forever beyond our
circumventing
grasp?
the destruction of the universe.
Yes, well done, Commander. Anais will be pleased.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Maris.
The credit or blame belongs to the Commander here. It was...
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything.
So noted.
Oh, right. I meant to...
Thank you. Anais? Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could... Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under this. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Well enough, Commander.
No hostiles identified at present. This unit will notify Agent Delgado when a new target has been selected.
So, what did I learn from all that? What if humanity found a way to figure out why the universe and what the universe?
It's customary to evaluate results after a mission of... I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it
So
usually plagues
if
me the most.
the thing, if there was a creator for the
I know it
universe,
saved lives.
right?
But we tricked her.
And the things within that universe figured out how it was created. What do you think
We broke her.
would happen?
And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told. Theoretically, no, not necessarily. In practice, with that motley group of scienticians, absolutely. Luckily, we halted the catastrophic ramifications. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brainwash lowered the chance significantly. Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of, though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has... I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. Appreciate you.
Oh, gain an additional...
trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
All eyes were on that protectorate station when it launched off course.
You there! I've left them freeloaders!
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Not to fret about these rifts so much.
All eyes were on that protectorate station when it launched off course.
One assumes their intentions untoward.
Unfriendly.
Not a good look, Commander.
It's very, very, very annoying to die because of the fucking enemy auto aim. Like, it's just so, so annoying to me. Like, it's just not fun. I need to be able to get close to them to use the melee, and they don't ever stop shooting. They don't stop to reload. They don't miss ever. So when they're all spread out like that, I just die every fucking time. Very fucking annoying.
Better take a disruptive influences.
How do I get rid of this gadget? Is there a way to get rid of it? Fuck this thing. This thing sucks. Like, I do a lot of damage, but it's just... It doesn't matter. Because I'm dying to getting shot. And they never maneuver into places where I can get to them.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Hey, where you going? Where you going? Hey, buddies.
not for now. But keep speaking to me thusly, and I'll think well on rescinding your audience. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your...
Diplomacy time.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. We believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its end. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to... The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Hey, feeling out?
My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts. And I heard you. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate. Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in. May you achieve
Your methods are unconventional, whatever your honorarium, get verifiable results.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Hello, layperson.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
I don't get it.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its the theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. There are no drugs in Laplace's garden. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling in the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes. I have nothing but respect for... If I had to dig for the small... I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
How do I get in there to process the data? Oh, really? In here, maybe? I feel like you can make it off of this table. Yeah. It might be a third-person thing. Is this... No, this is just in here. Wait...
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup and my beloved. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Not me. Though it is probably safe to say I'm thrice dead.
I can't muster the will to commentate one way or another. You're not Order or Antes, so call yourself what you please. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved sovereign. Following that feckless consul. Makes my blood boil. I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their sovereign. They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have allowed this to happen. Pah! Anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no... I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless. Am I fretting? Well, there was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation and... should have been back by now, actually. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well. I have. I organized all the tools I would need by size and use, and I've steadily monitored the situation for, maybe you're right, I could make a stronger attempt. But there's a high probability of irreparably damaging something. Then what'll I do? Skillful assessment. Just don't say that out loud around the laureates, huh? No, of course. You must have business, and I ought... Oh, hello again. Well, I have never wished more strongly to be reduced to my atomic parts. Resiliency is taught in all remedial courses.
Commander. Such as?
Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is continuous consumption of unavoidable
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
This tramicular takes forever.
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. We can always do better.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the... And is about...
Tramicular, arriving.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. Too bad.
How did I not see this before? Damage resist scales with my bits.
They'd forfeit.
Oh, they're gonna regret giving me that.
Middle time. It would be an embarrassment of bodyguard.
We're keeping every melee weapon. Alright. But all the other weapons are now gone. We keep all food, all mods. Alright, these are probably safe to get rid of literally everything except that.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Now look at what I've just done.
Magnetic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. I'm just like you. Next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage.
Was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Look at how much I'm saving. And I'm accumulating interest throughout the game. It's a lot. Look at all that.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
If it were up to me, I'd get a raise.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without...
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production.
Where Auntie's Choice managed.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times...
As long as Auntie's Choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of...
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential. But I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be... I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy. But oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate... Best I'll say is today's outcome is... workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing... And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just... One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort detail. Brusque, Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises. But you, with such a device in hand, and perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs. There is a computronical key that you will also need. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you, what you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice, but difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that. Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure, all...
No, we want to mess with the Moon Man helmet. So I get damage scaling, gain a 4th inhaler, huh? That's pretty cool. 20% of incoming damage is removed from tox. Weak spot attacks. So I can use the thing more often, but I don't. think synergy would probably be good.
Commercialism is the foundation that
That's pretty rad.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to
For malnutritious tobacco lines.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
more. We the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be in...
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished? Hot, cold.
Member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky
We market
side
the most
effects.
feast your...
A doctor at
When I first got assigned to your team, I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, what, plant?
After all, that's what
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you did. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having, not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time. It's a deal then. Anyway, sure.
He has armor mods that I want. Conflict, so gain as temporary health, so I can get temporary health. Oh, but I sold all my... I don't know how I would possibly come across any of this stuff now.
Because I sold all my junk. So I have what I have, but it's probably a good idea to hang on to that next game. But all right, we'll just mod with whatever I have, unless we can find a place that just sells the mod straight up. Mod vendor, maybe that would be cool. In fact,
The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more
maybe we can find some on the free market. Mod vending machine. Oh, we gotta go see that.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the... And... T-zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, sportsmanlike conduct is Trabecular.
The vending machines are pretty cool. Yeah, we need armor mods, and I cannot buy armor mods. Okay.
Get caught unaware? Only tell me what you need. Can't.
Ooh. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. 20% is split to the companions. I don't really feel like I need that. The number one thing I need to protect against is getting shot. Melee people are never going to beat me. I'll buy this one back. It's better to have that than not have it. And in return, I'll sell the shroud. Because I don't... Ooh. Grit is actually pretty good despite having a terrible armor rating. Oh my god, this is perfect. Yeah, this is super good. I need to be wearing this.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Look, tell me what you need.
I'm gonna get all of her armor mods.
If you lost it.
Alright, so what I need to be doing for attacking is I need to be wearing this. I look so goofy.
I'm selling it.
But that's only if I'm in first person and battling. So the reason why this is gonna be broken is because I have 20% chance to ignore. But the other thing I need is armor mods.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapon. Anybody even listen? Hello, once more. It'd be.
And this guy has literally all the junk I could ever ask for. So let's get his whole inventory.
What?
Even after everything that's happened, sure.
Alright. Crisis, 20%, well below 50%, so I get more damage resist here. Yeah, I think that one's good. Gain 10% as temporary health. That takes my gears. So these two are really good. Five armor after taking moderate damage. Reapplied after not taking any damage. Immunity to shock. I honestly feel like this is a really good idea. Corrosion soak. Plasma soak. Union diffuser. This would be good. Oh, I already have it. Alright, so I think shock soak's probably going to be your bet. Being completely immune to shock. Oh, whoops. Shock disperser, I'm sorry. So that's good. I definitely want crisis defenses. It's very good. But that gets rid of shock disperser. I could do frost just so that I never get slowed down again. That might be good. Or I could do immunity to N-ray. I feel like people use shock against me the most. Shock is like the #1 thing I'm constantly hitting. And then, oh, helmets. Helmets are separate. And I have all of the helmet ones. Extra prime report's probably the best. Weak spot attacks. And breakdown kit. 10 chance again. No, we want... I really want the extra inhaler more than anything. Alright. Now we're gonna go to our helmet. So we're gonna want... We have everything, bro. Extra prime report is probably the best. And if they're dealing damage to me, them getting rid of my tox is pretty cool. Or synergy. Synergy would probably also be good. And this is really good. But we'll leave that how it is. Alright, now on to the armor. So our armor should have... So it has 30% native damage resist, 20% chance to ignore attacks with that. Or I could do Union. I could do Union and then do my people. Because if I did Union and Synergy, they would be taking my damage, 20% of all my damage for me, and then they would also be tanking it better with high leadership. Ignore a hit every 15 seconds. <gasps> 15% damage resist against ranged? Yeah, I'll take that. That is the tank stuff that I was waiting for. Oh yeah, this is a really good melee build. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when I break down. No. Alright, I think I got everything I need for like a really killer setup.
I think I misplaced. Browse all. Feel free to.
Hello, Worlders. I'm going to quickly show you how to do the Hazard and Gas Quest. This video, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm.
Guns cocked and looking. Commander. Don't make me bury another. Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. That's the idea. Maybe a little bit of Auntie's consumerism rubbed off on me. Or maybe I'm just a pragmatist. Anyway, you need anything only a humble Sprat Trapper can provide, you come and find me. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to... Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles. See you... Hey now, that's mine! Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here. Take it! Take it all! What do I care? Good to see you. Now what can I do you for? See you.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Say the word and I'll fret
Hostile spot.
Don't need a rip.
Some of you guys might be wondering what it is I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm trying to complete the collectibles quest now because that will provide me extra ability to continue doing Profligate Spender. Profligate Spender will not work once I've hit 30, meaning that after I hit 30, it won't be useful anymore because it won't be accumulating interest towards the max. And the overall amount saved is what the equation of Profligate Spender is using. So by using the in-game economy correctly, you can potentially have quite a bit of bits returned to you at the end of it. So when you get the Profligate Spender flaw, it says that every level you're saving a portion of the bits that you're earning to your character. So instead of getting paid the full amount throughout the game, it's taking away like a percentage of that from you that you can't have until level 30. And then it's accumulating interest on the total value of what it's taking away. So it's really good in terms of when you hit level 30, you'll have a significant portion of extra currency. And in doing that, it should provide me a much deeper defense using the Moonman helmet, even though I haven't spec'd into engineering enough to really make it really a lot.
Start from here.
Oh, it's telling me to follow the road. Oh, is this how you get up to where I've been trying to go the whole game? I never figured out how to follow this road, but I guess it is possible. Uh-huh, so this is how... I've always wondered how to get up to this area. And now I know. Oh, they wanted me to come this way. Well done to those people. I'm very excited. This is somewhere I wanted to go. And this is giving me some supplies. Yeah, so every amount of bits that I earn, it'll take a percentage of it. And we need to maximize that out without hitting level 30. So what I thought might be a good idea is going after the all of the collectible quests and then turning them in after I've completed them all. After I've already done another huge sale at the free market. And if I do that, oh shit, I almost fucking killed myself. I will be able to... so this is how you get to this part of the road. I guess this road was too high for me. And then it drops off here. So I'm assuming I gotta get into the cave to keep going up the road. That's damaged. But then it also goes that way, huh? Okay. Look. Ah!
Let me know what you... Hey, you rock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
They're both so good. They're both so powerful, bro. Alright. Alright, that's 10. That's 10 out of 15. Yeah, see, I knew we'd be finding good stuff. Might as well go check out the other area. I'm guessing it doesn't want me to go up here. It certainly looks like that's a path, but okay.
Alright, here it is here. There's 1 and 2, and this is where I am on the map again. Okay, I just found another one on the ridge. This is where I am on the map.
Alright, he wants me to go here. And left to be.
Alright, you just start from here, you can go all the way around. You can see my path. I kind of hug the building to where I am now.
Yep, I get it. Yeah, how do you get up there?
And I saw it on the bridge there, and looks like we can go up and around from this way. Alright, there'll be some spot.
Okay. I love being here at night because they glow, which is really beautiful. Alright.
There's a fight in this area. This is where I am on the map now. After going up and around. And here's 3 more. Alright, again, this is where I am on the map. Alright, I found some more from the road here.
Alright. I love this guy. Very helpful. At least he knows generally what's going on here. Alright, he said around that area. Oh, also, really don't like how it doesn't automatically remove my marker when I get to an objective. That I have marked. Yeah, here's the last one. And that is all 15. And with that, we can now continue to the ship. Because we're not going to be turning in the quest just yet. We are going to be taking off to Eden, I think. And following the quest guide for we're gonna be following the quest guide for the magazines.
Oh, what's this? Well, careful labeling proves prudent. A full set of since you've already proven adept at their I am rich. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I'm assuming we're gonna want to go to Paradise. Alright, so they're suggesting I come to Westport first, and to the group of triple houses. Alright, we got this one.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible business. Come on here yourself. Yeah, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking to him.
Not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you?
What the hell? I'm so curious what the fuck that'll do. Fascinating.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
I sincerely wonder what the hell that's gonna do to me in combat. It deals more damage based off of my science. I'm just very intrigued. Okay, there must be something I'm missing with the road.
For Gary!
What the fuck? Gary is great. Gary is awesome. Oh, Gary.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Time for discounts.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? That's about what I expected you... Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually... So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, but I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. I promise. Any help you can offer is more than... So, how does Lucy look? She looks... I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much... But I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Classified friendly fire as unfriendly.
You can get out. It's open. See?
What in the hell?
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Non-compete!
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders. Even if the duration of my assignment here has been... Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate, and additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden, the Protectorate, does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Free to take.
Oh, well. Do what Gary says. Always do what Gary says. Through Gary, everything is possible. Through Gary. We're getting close to hitting 30. So I might have to go and sell and hope for the best on this next quest.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion accelerator after I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spire. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip. You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Been doing it my whole Auntie career. Until even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. Har har. I think the only now, if you'll excuse me. You see anybody from the promotion program?
Can't afford.
Tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Good thing she did that. Alright, this is it. You know, she's supposed to die, so... might as well. Niles is just like, bro, what is with our captain, bro?
Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Ready to break the... Sound off. We're still upright. Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there?
Stay calm, Commander.
Where's our boss? Bleed!
Gary is amazing. Gary is the greatest thing in this game, dude.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do ya?
My contraptions don't explode no more. Hello once more. Be happy to buy from me, please. Hello once more. Be happy.
If you've a tooth pain, if you're here about a toothache, if you've... Depends. Can you pay? I've met some... Is there something else? Medicament... Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Line our pockets.
You had your eyes open?
Yes.
Buy from me and live. Mind telling me if I still got both my brows on? Feel free to.
running low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Blunderbusses. We've got him.
Zeb always wanted to... Sure.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
Hello, what? I'd be happy to.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Feel free to go on.
an anime MMO in 2025 really brings to the table. While most MMOs are stock-loaded with dungeons, speedruns, and daily grind, this one brings back the true soul of MMOs, the social experience.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Ready!
Bet if I go unseen.
Not my blood!
Oh my god, he knocked me into the water. What a piece of shit. Fuck that asshole. Are you serious? Gotta do all that over again? Bitch.
Serving!
I'll stop. Ready to wait. On your command.
Get this! Better than overtime!
Let me...
Troublemaker approaching. That's a bad Three times. Give it.
That's my team. You're about to die, right?
For Gary! Hazard benefits! Change! Where's our boss?
No!
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Alright, well, we got a couple more perks. So, I'll go with 10 leadership. Or 56 crash, 40% damage to creatures. Alright, this is the last perk I can get. So, I can either go with Inhaler Overload. Yeah, that might be good. Or is Uranium Slower? I think we're gonna go with Inhaler Overload.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Alright. Now we go to here.
Switch and hold down the blue button.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue.
Boy, I swear this blows up.
Charge for mayhem.
Me! Bleed!
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Ouch!
So, you folk just...
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if you're looking for anything.
Oh shit, he has the Sub Rosa gear. I love this mask. It's one of my favorite. Boa skin.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Let me know if you're looking for anything. Making a profit. What else?
Line our pockets.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
It was quite a walk to get here. I hope the food is worth it.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start. Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Free to take.
Wonder what they're keeping on ice here. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Hazard benefits!
Oh, man. I give you my
Things take time, Commander. You're just me!
wine. God is breaking.
setup's all kinds of wrong, if safety's any concern. Guessing it ain't. In which case, we might as well try our luck with the N-ray scanner to reroute power.
Look at that. Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
Huh?
Enemy spotted.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Revive me! Replenishing my firearm. Each shot by return.
I'm alive.
Conclusion.
You're engaged! Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Fitting. Violence is the aim. now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
Worthless body.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most.
Stop talking.
Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Reporting in so neighborly.
Troublemaker!
Can't hurt more.
Now you don't.
Our boss.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Better than overtime. For Gary!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Got this!
I understand this spot has
Where's our
significance
boss?
to the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater.
The kid killing spree.
Spartan's ours.
Charts and chalkboards and how many abaci does one outpost need?
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
Assessing.
I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors, random elements, or anomalous outliers.
That's the beginning.
Bad data, bad data. The con.
Investigating disturbance. Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold Spyreton, not assist in taking it. Closing on a perceived threat.
Miguel, your theories proved true.
See, Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance? Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count. Now the Spiraton's ours. We should look for some way to access the lift controls. Call the cavalry down from within.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Happily.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
We repel invasive elements.
Hurt. Like
Got my last one on front.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Never eating Crabble again.
Stop talking.
Breaking the leader.
Ready to waste
Disruptive influence.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Rival.
Hey now.
Eliminate.
Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Enemy about. I'm locked us.
The console. The system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Hurt like us.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. As
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation. Now!
The reinforcements we ordered. And not a moment too soon.
Working conjointly! The things I'm about to do!
Check enemy light.
Like me! Better than overtime!
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates reject individualism. All its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain Grey gone astray? Look at Steve's name. Are you mentally
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering. The skill alone. Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off and getting lost.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never... forgive me.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day.
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the... I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. Certainly. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what is... I would pass the Caduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient organism, marshal vast computational resources across the... That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope. to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's choice operators.
Oh, those skills will come in handy here. Trust me. The Archive remains contested. Frequent outbreaks of hostilities are likely. Some repair work is unfortunately required.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Inverting targeting protocol. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protect... We are each of us ennobled by our place. You've got a job to do. It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Bullet-riddled bodies here. We should keep an eye out for what made them that way.
Change!
Take care of him, Commander.
Where's our boss?
Sure, there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the...
Time for discounts.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor floor were flash frozen somehow.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, Perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights. What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls, and it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious what does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us? Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally... I've been working on a procedure to... It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered? You monster!
Your change! Not my blood!
Forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traitors pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Let me know when you need a distraction. You like to hit the broad side of a
I'm more powerful than you can possibly imagine. When you strike me down, I can only become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I see an unfriendly soul.
Restorative cocktail to brave my imperfections.
Oops. I thought that my character would grab the railing and I would be able to vault over the railing. Instead, what happened was I died instead of that. So yeah, we're gonna try that again. I do think it's goofy that you can kill the protectorate guy without
Their zeal never lasts. Say.
And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Huh? Another
On your toes.
better than freezing to death, I guess.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Electrical.
They can't do it. They can't take me anymore. Suddenly I'm overpowered.
blood!
Got trouble.
Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Already taking cover! Where shall be soiled?
Step aside.
Serve me! Appear unfriendly so breaking for cover!
Me!
But I'm not ready.
Insight out!
What enlightenment! Still need...
Obey!
We're kind of goated now. Very goated.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You got my lamps on a...
That's my...
A lot. Better than...
I have become a god, the god of thunder.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Change!
Please! Hostile spot!
Do not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice for the careful.
Stop talking.
Eliminating the...
Fall apart. I got this. Non-compete.
Got my lamps on an unfront...
Outer Worlds, you've done it again. This build is going to be a lot worse when I have...
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that changing, which brings us back to my... It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to... You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... Well, it's preposterous. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating. We've had, though, if I'm being honest, may the universe... Hold fire! This one looks friendly.
Line our pockets.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Why are you running around so much? Where do you keep going?
Certainly make for strange bedfellows.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes. Causes for a change.
Relax. It's just that stranger again. Running, and running some more. Like some kind of spring spinning wheel.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that Advance's choice field managers
Shall we share?
Like me!
Let me know.
Bleed!
Troublemaker approaching.
For Gary!
Everything I need to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Grapples are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Grapples
Hazard
coexist in
benefits!
an ecosystem, but the Grapples need me. That battling terminal can look after itself.
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby.
Non-compete!
Near-death's not a good look, Commander.
You lot should hit the wrong side of a freighter. Can't hurt more.
Hope it happened
My new
quickly.
neighbor is
But I'm guessing
odd
not.
fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I send through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Those kills big!
Things take time, Commander. Change!
That should do it. All that's left now is to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back to where the archive central is. Additional instructions.
We repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. The most exalted quality
Closing in. Whatever it was must have run off.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said...
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
down there. Are they after us next? No need to...
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth. Namely, via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, neither. If you're needful.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Rival. Eliminate.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor turret defenses offline. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Bunker auto mechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Check enemy light just turned on. Hostile spotted.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Drop the smoke. Better if I go unseen. Hey, got a distraction.
For Gary! You're trash! Serve it! That's your benefits! All will pay! Better than overtime!
Replenishing my firearm.
Boss! For Gary! A ball!
Knew you had my back.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
That one ours?
Me!
Up in smoke!
With the punch card processing re-enabled, now first the rift processing instructions.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Smoke break!
Ready!
This place has obviously come apart since the war. Watch
I love it!
Thought
you were Step aside. Get this!
need to worry about.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What it... Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can... Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain. Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Control access nook. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partner? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for the remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator.
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing.
Congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.